What up, Dry? You indeed are first. How's your day going? Are you less busy than you were yesterday? Whoops, dang it. There we go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. You're more busy. Sorry, man. Ah, there it goes. Why are you so busy? Stop being so busy all the time. Two people are off, so I have triple the workload. Yikes. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was in that cave. Oh, in the... Maybe I'll try out the monster arena again. I miss having a monster wrangler. It was so much better than a merchant, honestly. But the stat gains for the merchant for Frenchie are pretty nice. Like, his stats are getting high, except for agility and luck. Alright, let's try rank. Ooh, another cat suit if we win rank 5. Then we can have 2 furries on the team. The cat suit's really good. These are still my 3 strongest. What up, Ruckus? Days of Furry. I did not get... I want to cancel. I don't... Wait, did I? Okay, I got my money back. Yeah, we're not ready. We need more monsters. What up, Omaha? Dude, I was enjoying your Dwarf Fortressing last night, Omaha. I freaking love that game so much. Dwarf Fortress is really one of the greatest games ever made. What's up, Paul? At least with the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress, I should say, I couldn't handle the ASCII version. Hey. Thanks, dude.
Omaha MH just subscribed for 7 months. Imagine if we were all as based as Omaha MH. Come see Hot Dwarf action.
And you subscribed me to you last night too. But yeah, I love the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. I need to play it more. I've taken like a year-long break and now I forgot how to do everything. So I'm kind of scared to play it again. Because that game's so complicated. The ASCII was almost impossible to stream, only dwarf lovers would show up. It was just too hard for me to visualize what I was looking at, honestly. I needed the I know you could get tile sets, but it's not the same. I could never get into it until it got the Steam release. Thursday through Saturday all month. Nice. Feel the same back when Dwarf was still all ASCII art. It's hard to get off to it. Yeah, that would be, honestly. I don't disagree. How's this quest go? It's going well, man. I love this game. I'm having a blast with it. Fieldstride's grumpy because he has a lot of work today. He's even busier than yesterday. Thought I got fired? Nope. Somehow he avoided being fired. Nice crit. What's up, Mark? Indiana Jones: Great Circle. In the Thing Remastered or on Pickerel. I am at some point I'm gonna buy the Thing Remastered because I want to stream that game. Probably skipping Indiana Jones from what I've heard. It doesn't seem that great to me. But yeah, the Thing Remastered I'm excited for. I liked the original. Yeah, I'm familiar with Pickerel. Yo, what up, Cyber? Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm a little bit jealous that you're playing, I forgot the name of it. Dang it, what's the dang game called? I was gonna play those games. I already have them on emulator, like ready to go and working. Beautiful Joe, thank you. Well, to be fair, beautiful's not a real word. Fun games, stupid name. Nightmare tonight, finished at 4:30, didn't get home till 7? Huh? What, like traffic? Oh, an accident. Jeez. On GameCube, or was there a re-release? I think PS2. I think I have the PS2 versions. I think. Actually, good question now. I think maybe I got it on Dolphin. I think it's on PS2. Yeah, Beautiful Joe 1 and 2 got PS2 releases. That's where I have it. I don't know if there's any issue with those releases or if they're fine. I mean, the GameCube was a more powerful system than the PS2. So maybe it's slightly graphically lower fidelity or something. I don't know. Oh, dude, these guys are so annoying. Yes, this is on PC, Mark. I got this on Steam. But it's on every... I think it's on everything if you want it on console. So obnoxious. Although, speaking of re-releases, Omaha, they really should re-release the Beautiful Joe games. Seems like a no-brainer to me. You could honestly just put them in HD and port them to, like, modern consoles. Art style and everything holds up really well. You don't really have to do any extra work. Does a 650 watt PC take a lot of electricity? I would imagine roughly 650 watts worth. And sir, if you consider that a lot, I don't know, probably not. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's, you know, less than like an appliance, less than like a refrigerator, but more than, I don't know, a laptop. Never played it. It's yeah, it was a GameCube game. What's my wattage? I don't know. I have a laptop, so a lot lower. Laptops use much less power. The average refrigerator, really? Between 300 and 800, that's an extreme variance. Is that counting like mini fridges? I find those statistics sus. Has your lap got a 3D on it as a graphics card? It has a 3070. A mobile 3070. It's a gaming laptop, but it's still a laptop. That is a pretty good level up, chat, man. Good job. Good job. I like it. And he learned Blasto. In NVIDIA. 3070 is NVIDIA. Blasto sends a single enemy flying off into the distance. I can see it's just like 800 watts peak if you're really pushing it, but nowhere near that for web browsing. Yeah, that's true. You're using a 650 watt power. Doesn't mean it's using all 650 watts all the time. It just means it can go that high. I have no clue how much power my laptop uses. I'm sure there's a way to check that in the settings somewhere, but I never have. Hearing a sit run faster. Your PC at 634 watts. Isn't your PC like really, really, really high end though? Only a 38. Oh, really? Dude, it feels right. Your laptop or your computer's surprisingly outdated. For being such like a frame rate snob, I would think you'd be at least have upgraded to like a 4080. Paul won't buy me that 4080 Super I've asked him for. Are you gonna get the GPU doesn't dictate FPS? It sure as hell does if you're bottlenecking with it. Which most modern games get GPU bottlenecked. Get a kilowatt at Home Depot or Harbor Freight. Remnant's the most intensive game I play, but I only get like 150 FPS on max settings. Oof. Only 150? Is that playable? Why don't you just throw your computer in the trash, dude? Barely? Oh, he got an Intel CPU with undervolt bugs. Speaking of Intel, I was talking to Paul about this earlier. If you're on a budget, like for budget gaming, dude, Intel just threw down the gauntlet, man. Oh, a new cat suit. Are we gonna get a second furry? I think if you're going for a like a $250 GPU or like sub 300, Intel might have just like taken over the market there. Their new cards are surprisingly good. Oh, the cat suit's slightly worse. Man, I wanted another cat suit. Can Audie wear a cat suit? Audie can wear the cat suit, but do I want her to? Ooh, no, I don't. Intel GPUs are dice rolls. Well, this is only their second proper discrete GPU, right? Like of the Arc series or whatever. So I mean, it's still too new to say anything like that. I mean, the valid complaint I've heard is because they're new to it, their drivers are not really matured. Unstable for everything else, yeah. Care about gaming, don't buy an Intel GPU, even when they are good for low mid-range, engines don't optimize for them. I mean, they're going to more and more. Like, they're new to the market, that's all I'm saying. I'd rather get an AMD GPU than Intel. I probably am getting an AMD GPU when I build a new computer. Because I think, from my research, AMD seems to be a little better for Linux, and I intend to drop Microsoft like hot garbage and move to Linux. They won't let Intel break some market share numbers, which right now they won't. That, I don't know if I agree with you. I think right now they might. I honestly am very interested in seeing how these new GPUs perform. I think they're absolutely going to gain market share. Now you might say, oh, so what? They're going to go to, 1.5% instead of 0.5%, but growth is still growth. I mean, yeah, NVIDIA has a borderline monopoly right now. Everyone knows that, but AMD is still well supported, even though they get, what, 7% of the market or something? And because it's such a monopoly right now, NVIDIA freaking sucks. They overcharge, like, disgusting amounts. Last gen, they had rounded to 0% market share. If Intel gets to 1%, Unity and Unreal still won't care. You got the new Meta Quest 3S. Nice. AMD's huge. They own consoles. I'm just saying, don't count Intel out here. I think that they are being really smart about the way they're entering the market right now. I think going for the budget, going for best performance per price, per dollar on budget cards is a really smart way to enter the market. Because honestly, NVIDIA, like, I know they own everything, but they're pricing themselves out on budget cards. You gotta be kind of rich. You gotta pay out the ass even for like the lowest tier NVIDIA cards at this point. It's absurd. You got a 4060 Ti for 500 pounds. Exactly, Mark. That's not a good thing. 500 pounds used to be what, like, the highest, like most expensive GPUs cost a decade ago. Now they're like $2,000 plus. Nvidia's getting absurd. And you bought almost their lowest end card, and it cost you 500 pounds, which is what? Nearly 600 American dollars, something like that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, feels dry, but what used to be the top end used to be like 500 bucks. That's my point. That's how much they're exploding the prices. And a lot of it is for crap that doesn't even really help on the gaming end. It's because they want it to be like professional tier AI garbage, which don't even get me started on AI. And that's just a bubble that's going to burst soon. Jay not understanding inflation. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that money's worth 25% what it was 10 years ago. That's way, way, way beyond inflation, dude. Why do you feel the need to defend the multi-billion-dollar company that is so far beyond what inflation is? It's like inflation times 4 is essentially what they're charging. What a bad faith argument. Am I supposed to drop down the hole up there? I won't burst, but I don't think the crazy revenue numbers will ever be there. Our company uses it a lot for a lot. Yeah, everyone does right now. Just like everyone used big data for a lot of things a few years ago, and whatever was the current gimmick a few years before that. Like, of course, AI is not going anywhere. Large language models being used the way they are is going to stick around, but it's not taking over the world. $10 years was 1080, 600 versus $800. You're telling me you can buy a 4080 for $800? Is that, can you really? Because I don't think that's right. Right now, I could do that. Starting at $1,000 when I just Googled it literally right this second. So you're way off. Starting at $1,000, that's what they say. So if you're lucky, you'll get that. This is literally on NVIDIA's website. Like, I'm not like going to some crazy place to like try to prove you wrong. I'm on the wrong browser. Whoops. You're right. Market price is over MSRP. It always is. They're gonna release the 50 series. Yeah, and that's like 40 to 50% more, not 400%. That's still far beyond inflation. It is not inflation that it's going up by. It's going up by greater than inflation. But comparing 80 to 80 is still, I think it's more valid to compare top end to top end than 80 to 80. So I still kind of disagree with your argument in the first place. So if anything, the 1080 Ti should be compared to the 4090 Ti, not the 4080 Ti. Oh, they confused Audie? Dude, that's so obnoxious. And they're healing. Stop it. That'll work. The top end 1080 was the Titan X. Wasn't Titan X not gaming? What's the difference between a 4080 8GB and a 490 8GB? I mean, I'm not even familiar with the 490. Either way, I don't think is there a 4080 8GB? No way. That doesn't exist, does it? They wouldn't only give you 8GB of VRAM on an 80 class card. That can't be right. That would be insane. There's no way that's right. Because that's another place NVIDIA screws people. They want to screw you over with low-ass VRAM. I really dislike NVIDIA as a company. It wasn't gaming, but it was the top end. I'm using your terms. I guess, fair enough. So then, what is the 4090 Ti? Wasn't the Titan literally worse for gaming than like a 1080? Like, because it has other focuses? Like, it would be a downgrade for gaming? Mine was okay. Did the 4090 have a Ti? I don't know. I don't pay attention to the high end that much, to be honest, because the 4090 I thought was a shitty card. It was too power hungry. I wouldn't be interested in it if it was significantly cheaper anyway. I think it was like the 4080-90 now. The top end is for benchmarks, so there's no practical limitations on either model for gaming. I don't think that that's correct about there being no practical limitations on a 4080 for gaming. Maybe not when it came out, what was it, 2 years ago now, but now there definitely is. I mean, they're extremely high. Yeah, be gaming at probably like 4K and at like ultra graphics, but the limitations do exist. I don't see any need to pay more for NVIDIA when you can just get an awesome AMD card. I'll be going AMD. If I trusted Intel's drivers, especially on Linux, I might go Intel, but I don't trust their drivers, especially when it comes to Linux. Because honestly, I think the higher end Intel GPU that's like less than $300 is probably fine for 2K gaming. I have an RX 7900, 0 issues running any game at max settings on 4K. Yeah. And I think the complaints about AMD drivers being lower tier is kind of outdated at this point. They seem to have pretty much caught up. AMD is the best, most ethical, and consumer-friendly of the big chip makers, if I care. I mean, they are. Because they kind of have to be. You can't be unethical when you're losing, right? And I like AMD more than NVIDIA by a million times, but like, if they were on top, they would probably be just as like anti-consumer as NVIDIA. Probably. Let's say with unlimited money back in the day of the 1080 Ti, I guarantee you were two of them with SLI. Just SLI. With unlimited money, maybe. Wait, so you're... I don't... Like, what's your point, though? Feels dry. Avian's stuck with being mostly decent for like 2 decades now. Sure, but they've also been losing. They've been losing the whole time. Listen, I like AMD. I'm not throwing shade at AMD. They're literally killing Intel in CPUs. Like, they own the x86 market. I'm going with you know, I don't agree with throwing in special technology where you buy multiple graphics cards and connect them. I'm gonna disagree with your take there, Feels Dry. I don't think that's a direct comparison. They were printing money for a lot of that bigger market cap than Nvidia for 15 of those 20 years. Well, because CPUs were bigger than GPUs, right? But we're throwing top end out. No, I said top end card, didn't I? You're talking about 2 cards. That's not the same thing. Nice try. That's all I was dumb and try should feel bad. That's all I was indeed dumb. Although, in a way, isn't that kind of like how everything's made now anyway? It's like SLI on the inside. Like, we're just connecting a bunch of chiplets now. There's no monolithic dies. Everything's just chiplets connected by like internal SLI at the end of the day. That's like how all of this technology is made now. I mean, I know it's not really, but I hate these turtle dragons that just turtle up. Multi-core is never the same as 2 sockets. I know, I'm joking. I'm joking. I should have ordered that burger. Man, I should have ordered that burger. I'm joking. Anyone know? Anyone know the skit? It's one of my favorites. SLI originally stood for Scanline Interleave. 3FX used it to physically split the graphics load across 2 cards. Indeed. I mean, it was cool. 3DFX. It was cool, but it was never practical. I feel like only like rich nerds ever had SLI just so they could call their other nerd friends over and be like, look at that. Look what I did. NVIDIA bought them and used the term for their multi-GPU setups. My AMD card make John Deere. Oh, geez, you're still playing your farming game? Ah, these guys. New Alien VR. Yeah, I heard the new Batman VR is pretty good. Forgot about Voodoo. Did it? Okay, I'm totally speaking off of like vague, very, very vague memories and like articles that I saw a headline for but never actually read, like that could have been made up clickbait. Didn't Voodoo turn out to be like a scam? Was it a scam, or was it BS or something that didn't really work as advertised? Something like that. I don't know anything about it. I don't remember details. No? Okay. So I'm thinking of something different then, I guess. Oh, were those the early NVIDIA cards? I was thinking of something else. Those were like the early dedicated graphics cards. All right. Fell off later in the P4 era when NVIDIA and ATI became the big players. Who bought ATI? Was it AMD that bought ATI? Someone bought them. Yeah, okay. There was a niche card called the Glaze 3D that was supposed to come out. Turned out to be baloney. All right, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like I said, I'm going off of a half-remembered like headline that I never actually read the article. Branding was ATI. Hey, have you followed the rumors, Paul, that they're unifying their current RDNA and their like AI server technology stuff into like supposedly UDNA for next generation? Have you been following that at all? I wonder if it's a good idea. I kind of struggle to see how that would aid in gaming at all, but it might help them, like, having better drivers if they're not splitting it between two architectures. I don't see how else it would benefit anything on our end. It's marketing bullshit. They're just trying to compete with CUDA. Okay. I kind of figured it was something like that. There's been no real difference besides making business pay more for a while. That I believe. All right, so we got the mirror. I think I'm supposed to go use this mirror on the king here because I suspect this king's actually a monster in disguise, something like that. Where's the castle? Oh, on the left side. But I don't know. If I didn't care... Wait, supposedly AMD's putting a lot of effort into APUs, which the APU stuff is really cool. If I didn't care so much about gaming, and I do care about high-end gaming at the end of the day, even though I mostly play older games, I still care about being able to play new high-end games. I would likely go the APU route, because the stuff they're doing, I think they're going to make some really spectacular laptops. Or maybe mini PCs. Like, I'm looking at getting a Mac Mini, because those things, like, bang for your buck seem to basically be the best computer on the market, in my opinion, right now. But I'm really interested in what these next generation of AMD APUs could potentially do in, like, mini all-in-one computers like that. Like, potentially competing with Mac Minis. That would be pretty cool. Has the king summoned me? Yes. Liar, I've not been told of you, anyone of you. Wait, I've not been told of anyone of you. Oh, kind being expected. Now, Vaza, get out of here. Oh, that was hard to read. That was some broken English. New ZX Spectrum is out? What? You mean like the 80s computer? Potential for Steam Deck stuff's incredible. Give it a couple gens to up the perf, and it will be the perfect gaming device. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of that, I know you don't care about this, but did you hear there are rumors that SteamOS, they're going to release a desktop SteamOS that you can just put on any proper desktop you want? I got to look up the ZX Spectrum thing. That's wild news that I didn't expect to hear. Who even wants that? Didn't the ZX Spectrum have, like, the nastiest color palette of any machine ever made? Like, those games are so ugly. The Spectrum on retro games? I don't think that's rumors. I think Valve confirmed they would do it at some point. That's potentially really exciting. Honestly, that's the reason that I'm interested in moving to Linux. I think Linux gaming is basically already borderline on par with Windows, and improvements are still coming fast and furious. Everything you've loved, better than ever. Relive the magic. Packed with features, 48 built-in games, so it just looks like an old ZX Spectrum keyboard. I mean, that is pretty iconic, to be honest. More so, I'm sure, in like Europe, because these weren't really big in the States, but that's cool. Like, it is an iconic keyboard. So 48 games. I mean, that's really cool. If I had nostalgia for the ZX Spectrum, I would be interested in this. However, I don't. I never had one. Kind of neat, though. That's a cool little niche product that isn't for me. But yeah, Wayland support, improving, like, man, Linux gaming is here, dude. It's exciting. I want to be part of it. Plus, Windows just keeps pissing me off. I hate everything Windows is doing right now so much. Like, every time I, like, start my computer, I have a little pang of anger in the pit of my stomach over, like, ads in my start menu and all the telemetry I know is going on, and friggin' their little screenshot thing that they're doing, whatever they call it, time machine. I don't even remember what they call it. Like, I hate everything they're doing right now so much. I just want to get away from Windows. And I've been a Windows defender and a Windows enjoyer my whole life. They are absolutely, like, stomping out my appreciation of Windows with all the decisions they're making with Windows 11 right now. I used to defend Windows 8. Like, I was that much of a Windows enjoyer. There's a new Amiga 500 full size too. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are you American, Mark? Or are you British? Like, those things are cool, but like none of those ever took off in the States. In the States, it was all IBM from the start. Like when personal computing took off, it was the IBM PC was always in. I think Commodore 64 did okay in the States, probably second best, but like nothing was ever big outside of IBM. Oh, the Apple II, you're right. I tend to think of Apple II as its separate thing to this day, but you're right. Apple was big. I think Commodore was in third. But still, the Apple II was not bigger than IBM. IBM owns the market. I don't think I ever think about an OS. I do. I like OSs because I like Mac OS for what it is. If I don't want to do anything on it outside of like surface level stuff, you know, word processors, internet browsing, you know, video editing, stuff that it's all like designed to do well, for anything like that, Mac OS is phenomenal. It's just if you ever want to like drill any deeper, it is locked down. It's hard to do anything on, but I really like it. OS for Apple Mac, correct. I have a M1 MacBook Air, and it's a wonderful machine. It's one of the best computers I've ever owned. Why do I have ads? I don't have ads. Huh? Oh, on Windows? You might not even realize you do, but yeah, ads pop up, man. I don't have any at the moment. I don't know how it decides when it is going to have ads. I don't have any at the moment. But I know sometimes you'll open up your start and it'll be like, hey, here's Candy Crush, by the way. We're in your start menu for some reason now, even though you don't have this game. You want to download it? Every time there's an update. By the way, do you want Office 365? I think about OS daily. I hate Windows so much. I've always liked Windows, but Windows 11 obsessively wants to become a software as a service rather than just an operating system for my machine. And I hate that. I despise that. Maybe I have to turn invisible to get inside? How do I get inside here? This is where I need to be. I need to use the mirror on the king. Is there another way in? macOS is fine. macOS is good. Like I said, if you just want to use like existing macOS supported software, then it's a wonderful operating system. I don't care about the ads but they make everything so ugly and complicated in Windows. I care a lot about the ads. I don't want targeted ads in my operating system. I don't want telemetry. I don't want them to spy on me. I don't want them taking screenshots of everything I do. I don't want AI in my OS. I don't want freaking Copilot popping up. Like, isn't there like a Copilot crap just like right on your desktop somewhere now? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't care about target ads anywhere, and I think everyone who says they'd rather pay is a liar. Rockets literally just said he pays to not have ads. I bought a new Paperwhite, paid $20 more to have no ads. Here we go. Yeah, the thing where they take a screenshot every 30 seconds. And I hate Copilot. I hate it. Make it opt-in if it's so great, and everybody that loves AI can opt in to have a noxious AI crap all over their OS. I don't want it. I want it to go away and leave me alone. What's the crazy thing with the screenshot stuff? I'm guessing that you don't mind it. They worked out with movie TV copyright holders to remove that stuff so screenshots of your Disney movies don't show up, but all your personal stuff does. That's hilarious. Yeah, Microsoft's really chasing me off, and I... Like, you know, Paul, I've argued with you over how I think Windows is good. I've always been a big Windows defender. They are completely losing me with Windows 11. And Windows 11, I thought, started pretty good. But it's like every time they update it, they make it worse. When Windows 11 launched, I thought it was a marginal improvement over Windows 10, personally. And literally every update, it's slightly worse than it was before. Like, it's crazy how they're pulling that off. Is this the same layout as the OG Dragon Warrior 3, or is it greatly expanded? You know, I have never played the original Omaha, so I don't know. I've heard it's been expanded. I don't know to what degree. I can't tell you. All I know is I love this version, and I like this version so much, I may eventually go back and play the original. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Windows 7 was peak, probably the best normie OS. Windows 7 was great, and then Windows 10 was largely designed to be like, hey, remember how good Windows 7 was? 10 was a lot like 7 again. Developers stuck to Mac because who would use non-Unix? So I've been nerding out on Unix a little bit lately because I want to move to Linux, and I'm very, very familiar with Windows because I've always used Windows. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a power user, but I'm technologically literate, and I was very comfortable and competent with Windows. So moving to a Unix-based system is kind of new to me, because I've had Mac OS for a while. I don't do a lot with it. It's, like I've said, it's very surface level, my usage on Mac. My whole life, I've been pretty comfortable messing around, like, deep within the file structure of Windows and modifying stuff and all that. So I've been digging in and studying a bit on like Unix architecture and all that, and I do see the draw of it. It's very logical. It's really, really easy to follow. Like 20 minutes of just understanding the Unix architecture, and I'm pretty sure you could basically tell me, hey, find this file, and I could probably get pretty close, at least figure out like where within the file structure architecture it should be, because it's just very logical. So I do like that about Unix. I kind of know Mac, but I know Linux better than you've ever known anything in your life. I believe you. It's kind of interesting, like, Unix, or at least Linux, I guess I can't speak, I'm mostly looking up Linux stuff. I'm assuming everything I'm learning about Linux is just how Unix works, because obviously Linux is pretty much just strictly Unix, right? He's gonna bring back Solaris. But it almost reminds me of like object-oriented programming. How like everything's an object, in that the more I get into Linux and it's like everything is a file. Everything's a file. That's such like a, it took me a little bit to like wrap my head around that. It's kind of an interesting way to do it, but once I started understanding it, I really like it. Makes it easier to visualize everything, you know? Yeah, for you, it's basically all the same. Linux, BSD, Mac, Solaris. Maybe I need to come back in the daytime. The king is asleep. If you learn the command line and ideas, it's portable. There's a very big difference to make Linux unique under the hood, but they only matter to people who do this for a living. Yeah, I don't need to get that deep. I want to get to the point. Since I plan to start going Linux as my daily driver, I need to get comfortable enough that I can troubleshoot, because I'm not so naive as to think I won't run into issues. With Linux as my daily driver, especially as a gamer. So I need to get comfortable enough to troubleshoot. Beyond that, I don't need to be an expert. You should. Facebook paid me a shitload of money to optimize Linux stuff. Huh. All right. The Thing is only 2.5 gigabytes. Well, I mean, the original's a PlayStation 2 game. Like, it's a remaster shouldn't be that big. 2.5 gigabytes honestly sounds a little large. I guess it's just HD textures, probably most of that. New Star Wars Skeleton Crew is out. I don't like Star Wars. Not gonna watch it. More like Star Wars, am I right? Texture packs and audio are most sides of the game, yeah. Come on, be daytime. Oh, I have a spell to make it daytime. What am I doing? Good job, Audie. All right. All right. We're in, baby. Now we find the king. There he is, you filthy king. I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of my Twitch people, but Marvel Rivals is boring AF. I saw that came out. I don't know, it looks okay. Isn't it kind of like a MOBA, but with like Marvel characters? That sounds more interesting than Fortnite to me, but I probably won't bother downloading it. Oh, it's like Overwatch? Oh, that's less interesting. I thought it was more like a MOBA. Yeah, pass. That's a pass for me. Sure, who you? How you get in here? King no like look of you. Guards, throw in dungeon. Another hero shooter. Winter Studios, I mean, this one will probably be marginally popular for a minute because, you know, it's Marvel and, like, all your Marvel people who will just buy anything or get into anything with Spider-Man in it, we'll play it for a bit, but doesn't, like, every new hero shooter fail now? No shade to people who like it, but half the streams instantly started playing that daily. Ass. That's a hard pass. All I do is mention Rosmir, and the next thing I know, I'm locked up in this blasted dungeon. I just know that monsters have begun to take over our hearts, perhaps even our bodies too. Ooh, it's terrifying. Greetings, friend. I'm wandering minstrel, though I have not been wandering so much of late for obvious reasons. I hope and pray I do not perish, as did noble Stimau, whom many did cherish, to the north and the east of fair Romaria. Was he sentenced to die in a place dank and drear, all alone? On his own, in a cell upon a lake, making many a misty-eyed maiden's heart break. Whatever. I think it's the sports guy gene that I lack, but watching esports does not get me hard. It's fun if it's a game I care about. Like, because I understand League of Legends very well, I can really enjoy watching, like, a League of Legends game. I mean, I don't, but I can. The king has been acting strange lately, but we cannot defy the orders of our liege lord. Hope nobody's capable to find him finds the secret passage out of the dungeon. You watch Call of Duty? I don't. I've always found specifically watching first-person shooters really dull. It's too hard to get to see everything happening with a first-person shooter. StarCraft 2 is fun to watch, but it's not first-person. I think that overhead perspective is easier to watch. Oh, it's the real king. They've got map overlay now. Don't care. Also, I literally couldn't care less about it if I tried. So even if they do a good way to do it, I don't care. Rod's mirror. The mirror, use on him at night. I can't get to him at night. The reason you have a shit... No, it's not. Because even if you have a good map overlay, you have to choose between seeing through the eyes of one of the players so you can actually see what they're doing, or you're seeing the whole map or what's going on where you can't really get a good feel for what each individual's doing. You can't see both at once. Literally not possible. No, you're wrong. I don't want to see it. I can tell you it's physically impossible to see both at once. I can argue, I am arguing. It's literally not possible. You know what else I can argue? You've never flown by waving your arms fast as wings, because it's not physically possible. I watched some Rocket League because I like analyzing what they're trying to do. Ugh. It's not an argument. I'm saying that you can't say they can do something that's physically impossible. Because you can't. You didn't hear it from me, right? But I reckon the reason the king's gone all doolally is to do with that mod rod. That's my theory anyway. Yeah, you're onto something, buddy. I'll tell you something else. If any of your mates get sent flying over the horizon by a blast of blasto, they'll come crawling back when the fight's... I already know that. Yeah, StarCraft is way more interesting to watch than Rocket League, for sure. Unquestionably. I mean, granted, I haven't watched StarCraft in like a decade, but I liked watching StarCraft 2 back in the day. What up, chat? Sorry, Dry. Rocket League's boring as hell, man. Never gonna convince me otherwise. I unironically think Rocket League is the highest skill cap of esports game, as in it's the most mechanically difficult. What a surprise! Paul thinks the game he plays is the one that must be the most mechanically difficult. I'm convinced. That's really lucky that it's the one game you play that you believe is the most mechanically challenging. I used to play StarCraft and I used to play LoL at an extremely low level. Yeah, in StarCraft, on a high level, there's no way that Rocket League is anywhere near as mechanically challenging as high-level StarCraft. Like, no way in hell. I'd say as someone that couldn't play either one at even slightly high level. Like, I played League of Legends a lot, and I was actually pretty good, but I wouldn't argue League of Legends is anywhere near the most mechanically challenging. It's not. Like, that would be a foolish thing to argue. StarCraft, 10 times more mechanically challenging than League of Legends. I think there might be an argument that high-level fighting games might be the most mechanically challenging. Like, I don't know, man. Those high-level Tekken players with the, like, freaking... what's it called? The Korean backdash or whatever. Like, that stuff gets insane. Alright, we need it to be nighttime again. Yeah, like high-level fighting games might be the most mechanically crazy. Can I stay until sundown? Here we are, until night. I mean, I played Rocket League for a grand total of like 3 matches, and I think I scored. Feels right. We understand how Rocket League works. You're just wrong to think it's the most mechanically challenging game. It is hard. Rocket League's super hard. Rocket League is mechanically demanding, but number 1? No way, not even close. That's an insane thing to argue. It might be, yeah, Clay's pretty much, oh, sorry, I mean Rockus. Rockus is right. If I had to pick what's probably the most mechanically challenging esport, it's probably StarCraft 2. Yeah, but even leaving strategy out of it, StarCraft 2 at a professional level is far more mechanically challenging than Rocket League. Like, it's not close. You're trying to control, like, 1,000 different guys you're trying to micromanage while constantly building. Yeah, leave strategy out of it completely. You still lose, even on a mechanical alone. How am I going to get to the king at nighttime? How do I get past that guy? This isn't the king, is it? No. Whatever's wrong with the roof. Oh, hello. What's this? Ah! Uh-huh. Rocket League's fine. Strategically, hardest game ever is Tetris. Only the smartest people can play it. No, that's also false. Why do you want to make these, like, strong, like, crazy statements? Tetris is a great game. It's an incredibly well-designed game. Saying it's the most strategically challenging game ever made, that's stupid. Can't you just say Tetris is a very strategically challenging game? Because that would be an accurate statement. He doesn't know because he's dumb and doesn't play. I played a lot of Tetris, actually. It is challenging, well, largely. I mean, Tetris is a solved game, right? Like, there's a mathematically best decision on, like, every layout, every piece that comes. Like, there is a right decision. So eventually it just becomes pattern recognition more than really making strategic decisions for the best players. And can you hit those patterns fast enough? Because it's almost a survival game for the high-level players. You get to the fastest speed, and then it's a matter of can you survive. So I think I just disagree with you all around.
Who dare disturb royal slumber? Come back. Never.
All right. You're not the real king. What's the rules of this fight? Honestly, I think I'd let you pick the rules. I think I could win no matter what.
You see me?
Whoa. Boss troll.
You no live to tell.
Yeah, dude, I walk 5 miles a night now. I'm not sure you have more endurance. And that's up and down a lot of stairs. That's not just like walking on a flat surface. All right. Frenchie, what am I gonna have you do? Monster Pylon? Roos's attack? Triathlon fight. First round is Rocket League. Second is Tetris. Third is a fist fight. First. I don't think that counts as a fight. The whole point was it doesn't matter if you're better in Jada game. I also don't think it matters if I can win in a fight, to be honest. Yes! Paralysis works. For sure, but always a hilarious response. I'm probably the biggest guy in chat. Probably, yeah. Ooh, this is embarrassing. This poor guy. Wonder how much health he has. Guy's a lot of health, look at that. Nice fart. Don't I have a way to... Thanks, Arby's. Poison, paralysis. I can't cure friggin' confusion? Lame. Let's start healing people. Videos are... Oh, I didn't even notice. You're right. Oh, let me figure that out in a second. No whining, Paul. You can refund yourself anyway. Yeah, let me take a look. Why is that not working? That's weird. Oh, that's why. I know why it's not working. Because I never turned it on. That makes it not work very well. Whoops. I'm fixing it. Un momento. Nice job. What's up, Fat Mario? I need to go get more water. And I think I need to refresh now. I think it should work now. No promises. I think it'll work. Let me test it. Let me pull your stupid pooping cat. There it is. There we are. There your pooping cat is. Hello, Solo. Sorry that you got here for this. I'm disgusted. Me too. Woo! This guy is tougher than I first gave him credit for. Oh! I'm not too good for that. You got the remake today. This game? Like this remake? There's so many remakes that came out lately. I don't necessarily know which one you're talking about, Solo. Yeah, this game is freaking awesome, Solo. You're gonna love it. It's so good. I'm absolutely having a blast with it. This freaking guy. I've beaten it before. So far, it's contender to beating my favorite version of this game previously, which was the SNES version. I've heard that's a great version. I like this game so much that I honestly might go back and play more versions of this game afterwards. I'm having so much fun with this. Oh, no, Frenchie. Actually, you defend. Dude, this guy is a problem. Frenchie, would you stop? There, he's back. Dude, he just confuses Frenchie like every couple rounds. Where's Frenchie? Frenchie not in chat today? Frenchie, you're letting me down, man.
Here I go.
Those crits. Had the ability to turn the camera in towns? Hmm. There we are, paralyzed them. Nice. He's almost dead. The DS games had it. Why not this game get it? I don't think that would play very well with the HD-2D because a lot of those stuff are 2D pixel assets, so the camera can't turn very well. That would be my guess. But who knows? I don't think I've seen any of these HD2. I guess in triangle strategy you can turn the camera. That's the only one. What up, Deadbolt? Man, this guy needs to die already. I've heard that VR version's really good. I keep meaning to play that game. I've owned that game for like 2 years, just sitting on Steam. I'm so bad at tactical JRPGs, though, that I'm like scared to jump into it because I know I'm gonna hit a wall and fail to ever beat it. Like, it's inevitable, because I'm just bad at that kind of game. Dang, this guy has so much health. No, why? Those crits, man. The constant crits. And now he dies once Audie gets no experience. That is so lame. That's so lame. Oh, that's so much experience Audie just didn't lust out on. Man. Look at that level up. Good job, Frenchie. I'd switch Frenchie's class soon. That's been re-edited? Sorry, Mark, what is that in reference to? Unless, was that an old statement, or did you say that? I just saw that. I don't know what you said has been re-edited. Look at that. 4 wisdom, 6 agility. His luck still sucks. Dang, Shaq got 3 levels. Look at all them new spells. You're becoming a pretty good priest, Shaq.
You strong, but no matter. You too weak for Big Boss Baramos. like fly against lion. Crush every bone in body.
Dude, I'm super pissed off that he killed Audie right before he died with that stupid crit. So it became known that the Heartless King of Minosa was in fact an imposter. The real king and all those falsely imprisoned were promptly rescued from their cells in the dungeon. Exhausted from the day's events, Jacob decided to spend the night in the castle.
Truly a terrifying brute indeed. You have overcome another obstacle that would have bested most. However, you must not grow complacent. This is far from the last test you will face on your quest. Still,
For real? How long is this game?
Now, you must find someone aged and a magical staff. The bones of the dead and a wandering vessel. A sword of the earth and a mountain most fiery. Seek these out, and the path shall reveal itself before you. May your journey be a safe one, brave adventurer.
Okay. This game is long. So a lot left. Looks like it.
Needless to say, I will be keeping a closer eye on my mud rod from now on. My sincerest thanks for saving both me and my king. We are all eternally in your debt.
I mean, technically, Field Cry, the original Dragon Quest is like maybe an 8-hour game.
And the more I dwell on it, the more I think it is for the best that I bestow my mud rod onto you.
That's what Field Cry's always saying. He's going to bestow his mod rod onto people.
May it aid you on your travels.
I never say that.
Oh, and I have also prepared another small token of my gratitude to you. Goddess speed now, young adventurer.
Kung Pao. A little bit. The King's Feather Award is yours to take. The entire kingdom wishes you all the best on your journey. The Mighty Armlet. In a vial of elfin elixir. Thanks. Alright, an elderly man who seeks a magical staff. Well, I just got a magical staff, I think. I don't know. The Sorcerer in Grimland. Alright, and that's back in the king's room. Can I jump off back here? Whee! My true papai, my kind-hearted, warm and giving father, he has returned. Oh, it is like a dream come true. He talks like Field Cry. What's down here? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we're done here. Did I get an orb? I just came here for the mod rod. I still need an orb, don't I? Suddenly feels a good time to go see how Cyber Lycan's getting on. Ooh, we're gonna go to Cyber Lycanburg. Go home and listen in the car. All right, Omaha, drive safe, man. I appreciate the lurk. I'll be hopefully watching you, Dwarf Fort while I'm at work tonight. I got my 12-hour shift tonight and tomorrow night. So I will mostly be disappeared from the internet for the next 2 days after my stream, because I pretty much just work and sleep on Friday and Saturday. Well, I guess Saturday and Sunday, more accurately. I gotta go work on my stamina so I can beat Paul in a stamina fight by walking 6 miles a night for the next 2 nights. I wonder if I should change Field Dry, or not Field Dry, Cyberlike, change Frenchie's class soon. I don't really like the merchant, and he's been a merchant all the way up to level 30 now. It's probably safe to switch him up again. Dude, look at his luck, though. If I cut it in half, it'll cut all the way back down to like 33 again. It's such terrible luck. Is there a class that grows luck faster? I really need to get Frenchie more luck. I guess I could use luck seeds on him. He's also kind of slow. Maybe I'll make him a thief next. Or, does martial artist gain speed quickly? Maybe a martial artist. Alright. I've already been to a couple of places. Oh yeah, let's go to Cyberleikenberg. This game's so good. I'm actually really glad that it looks like there's a lot left, because I want to keep playing this game. I don't want it to end. Welcome to Cyberleikenberg, founded by the great Cyberleiken. I like how Cyberleiken's just like becoming a great man, leader of this thriving village. That's a fun touch. There's more buildings every time we come here. They didn't have an inn last time we were here, I don't think. Oh, the silver orb sits in the dark Necrogund, the mountainous realm of the near beyond. But the shrine that contains this most precious of pearls sits atop a high peak where the somber cloud swirls. Surely none in the land could its dizzy heights climb, so the orb between mortals is lost for all. Interesting. So we need a airship. Probably. I didn't know this game had an airship. What is this? Oh, it's a theater? Dang, Cyberleiken. Got a theater with like dancing girls and bunny girl waitresses? Cyberleiken's living large. Hats off to old Cyberleiken. Look at him go. Did you? Oh my. You horrible. I did. Jeez. Cyberleiken built a strip club in his town. Basically. Sounds like something Leiken would do. I mean, he's a smart guy. Why would you not? If I was making my own village, I'd build a strip club. Rabbit ears. And a garter. Go check my character. He probably built a church. Honestly, if I knew that they were gonna like build a strip club and everything, I should have made Feels Dry into my Feels Dryberg would be more fun than Cyber Leichenberg. A bill? 50,000 gold? Hell no. Alright, I wonder if it was... Go to the strip club, Feels Dry. Can we equip the bunny ears? Is that an equipment? If it is, Audie can't wear it, sadly. Abracadabra. Whoa. Abacus in the past life. This handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded exclusively by merchants. Dude, a sick merchant exclusive weapon? This excellent apron reduces the damage taken from... Dude, you get good, merchant equipment here. That's kind of fun. It's really pricey, but I think I'm gonna buy it just for funsies. Have I ever been to Hooters? You know what? I think I did once, like 20 years ago. Like, I don't even remember any details about it. I think I did go once. Let's sell some of our old weapons we don't need anymore. Any good? If I remember right, honestly, no. I feel like... Because I think I'd always heard that they had pretty good, like, chicken fingers. And when I got it, the chicken fingers were kind of shitty. That's like everything I remember about it. You don't see Hooters? I mean, it's known, they wear like tight t-shirts and it's known for hiring women with large breasts, right? Like, it's nothing that exciting. Like, you'll see sexier stuff if you just go to like any college campus, like, and walk around. I don't like those places. I've been to places that are like, have a similar marketing plan of like, hey, we hire sexy waitresses that are way better than Hooters. Like, there's a place, I don't know if it's in other places also. There's a couple of them in Phoenix called Tilted Kilt. Is that national? Is Tilted Kilt in other places too? They're like the same kind of thing, only I think they're known for like short skirts for the waitresses. Their food's actually pretty good. I think I liked Tilted Kilt. Sell this. Too much crap in my inventory. I just want to get food and booze. You ever go to Tilted Kilt, Ruckus? It's pretty good. It's like a decent little sports bar-y place. It's taking longer than I meant for it to. Sell this. Hooters are seedy then? I don't know if they are seedy, to be honest. Like, they sound seedier than they really are. I think if you went to a Hooters, it mostly just feels like a normal restaurant. I think Hooters' reputation mostly comes from marketing, but I could be wrong. I'm sure some are seedy. I think when I went to one once, it just felt like any other, like, sports bar-like place. I would like food and booze as well. So much stuff to sell. I think that's good enough. Let's buy the epic apron for Frenchie. Alright, Frenchie got the good merchant gear now. We'll keep him as a merchant since I feel committed now that I upgraded his gear. I haven't found Cyberlycan yet. This town's big now. Let's do it. There. Oh no, you're not Cyberlycan. Who are you? I've got an idea. Why don't we whisper, whisper? But if we do that, it might whisper, whisper. What? So you want to let that big bully carry on? Mutter, mumble. Only one thing for it, revolution, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop us. Revolution? Don't breathe a word of this to anyone. We've had enough of Cyberlycan. We won't put up with his tyranny any longer. Cyberlycan became a tyrant. That's hilarious. What's he doing? They're gonna have a revolution against Cyberlycan. This is too realistic. This is exactly how it would go if Cyberlycan was put in charge of a town. Cyberlycan has done well, perhaps too well. The townspeople are beginning to grumble. I worry they might do. When Rockus playing in this thing? Sadly, no Rockus in this game. Rockus, I'll add Rockus to the next one. Or the next game that lets me name my party. Welcome back, Feels Right. Feels Right, there's gonna be they're revolting against Cyberlycan in Cyberlycanburg. The people are upset with him. They're calling him a tyrant. Which is hilarious to me. What else we got here? Anything I care about? Raging Bull Helm. Why not? Why not keep upgrading everything Frenchie's wearing? A tyrant and a strip club doesn't sound like Lycan. But I've upgraded the hell out of all of Frenchie's stuff. He's getting strong. Where does Lycan tyrant? Well, Cyberlycanburg. He founded this town. Oh, you probably weren't here when this happened yesterday. We gave away Cyberlycan to this town, so he founded it. Apparently, he built a strip club here, and now he's a tyrant, and everyone is about to have a revolution against him. I feel like he'd be a chill leader. Clearly not. Clearly he's a tyrant. Alright, I'm gonna go get more coffee and more water. I will be right back. Oops. We're gonna do a little BRB. You think I should edit myself in dancing to that disco as well? I love that BRB scene. That's my favorite of all of my little scenes I've made now. I like my technical difficulty scene, but I never have a reason to use it. But like, it's all of like the death animations from the first Clock Tower. Although that got a remake. I wonder, I might play through the remake and remake my technical difficulty screen with the higher resolution stuff, because it's really low resolution. It was a Super Nintendo game. This one. It's like all the ways this girl dies in that game. I like this one. Oh, here she gets killed by a bird. Oh well. Alright, let's see what's going on with Cyber Lycan. This is there's Cyber Lycan's mansion. Visitors by appointment only. There, he does live in a mansion. Let's steal his stuff. Hello, old friend. Lovely to see you. This place is finally starting to come together, don't you think? But there's still more work to be done. It'll be incredible when it's finished. Just you wait and see. Is that all there is to do for now? I mean, next time I come back, he'll be in jail or something. Alright, I guess we'll leave and come back later. Maybe Northeast Island. Grimland? Oh, Grimland! Yeah, I've been there before. Okay. I think maybe this is the guy I'm supposed to give the staff to. Well, I'll be. If it isn't the mod rod, the very item I've been after all these years. You must let me have it. I'll give you, let me see. How about this lovely old boatman's bone? That is something I need. Yo, what up, Komodo? Thanks for the lurk, dude. You're happy with that? Well, I'll be. I mean, lovely. Here you go. One boatman's bone, barely used. Well, that was one of the things I was supposed to collect. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. You've been an old man happy. Oops. All right, now we need to find the wayward ship. I think I remember someone telling me where to find that ship. Oh, it's on my map. Well, never mind. I guess I know where to find it. By Romaria? Save in here. Oh, they want me to see Cyberlycan again. Okay, let's head back. Good thing I can just teleport around. They got a guard now. Welcome to the People's Republic of Cyberlycanburg, no longer under the dictatorship of the evil Cyberlycan. That's hilarious, man. Fury versus Usyk, December 23rd? Whoa, for reals? That's like super soon. They announced. I didn't realize that was so soon. Dang, man. That is really exciting. Although I guess it's not Fury versus Usyk anymore. I mean, Usyk's the champion now, right? It's Usyk versus Fury. 2. What's on the card? Let's see. Is it a good card? Should be. This is going to be a great fight. Their first fight was really good. Obviously, Usyk versus Fury. You can get plus 160 on Tyson Fury on this fight. Honestly, those are, like, I favor Usyk, but at plus 160 for Tyson Fury, that's pretty awesome odds. Junior middleweights. Dempsey McKean. Dave Allen? For reals? Yo, this card sucks. This card is awful, man. What a ripoff. I mean, yeah, the main event's awesome, so I guess they can get away with a crappy card, but, like, I don't care about any of the fights on the undercard. I don't care about one of them. We got absolute loser like Dave Allen on there? That's a garbage card, man. Main event's amazing. Like, I'm only gonna watch the main event. I'm not gonna watch any of these other cards. I mean, Israel Madrimov I think's okay, but, like, who cares about junior middleweight, you know? That's a boring division. I feel like Tyson will come back with a winning strat. So here's the thing. Tyson Fury is super smart, and he will adapt, but I don't know if he's smarter than Usyk. Usyk will also adapt. So the question is, can Fury adapt better? The first fight was close. Like, people act like, oh man, Usyk, like, crushed Fury. I don't think he did. I agreed with the judges that Usyk won, but I do think the first fight was close. It wasn't, like, a blowout at all. It could go either way in the rematch. That at plus 160, if I was betting, which I'm not, I like Fury at plus 160. I think that's the best odds you're ever going to get in your life on Tyson Fury, and the man's a hell of a fighter. And so even though Usyk probably wins, purely on a value bet, Tyson Fury at plus 160 is an awesome value bet. If I was betting, I would definitely take that bet. Like, easily. I'd be very happy with those odds on Fury. Rest of the card's trash, though. Gonna be a great fight. Where is it? Is it in, like, Saudi Arabia again? Yeah, Saudi Arabia just before Christmas. Nice little Christmas present. December 23rd. What day of the week is that? Oh, I hope I'm not working. I'm probably working. Shame there isn't another heavyweight fight. I mean, there is. It's freaking Moses Itama, Dempsey McKean. Like, there's garbage heavyweight fights on there. It's a Monday. I have Mondays off. Yo, I can actually watch it. Sick. I got Mondays off, baby. I will be watching. I can't wait. I will only be watching the main event. I'm not watching the whole card. That card sucks. I mean, yeah, there's some shitty heavyweight fights on there. That's a bad card. Like, it's a straight up bad card. I don't think you can defend that card. Other than they can get away with a bad card because the main event's so good. People are going to pay for the card anyway, so you might as well put shitty fights on the undercard. Because, yeah, you want to see Usyk Fury 2. Usyk Fury 1 was a great fight. Is it true that you used to go around with Cyber Lycan? No, it can't be. You seem far too nice. I still love Tyson Fury. Even though Usyk rightfully won, Fury's still my favorite heavyweight. I'm kind of hoping Fury wins the rematch, if for no other reason, because then we set up for freaking, you know, third fight. And if they each get one win, imagine like how freaking exciting going into Fury Usyk 3 would be. What's up, Echo? How you doing? But at plus 160, are you going to take a bet on that, Rockus? I know you do sports betting sometimes. I think that's awesome. I think that's an awesome value bet. This is the oh so magnificent mansion of the once mighty Cyber Lycan, who now resides in a less spacious lodgings. Yeah, you're going to take that bet? It's a good one. The people finally revolted. They couldn't take it anymore, and they have thrown Cyber Lycan in jail. How did it come to this? You're mostly moved into your new house? Awesome. How is it? I'll bet to win and by decision. Yeah. I agree. I don't think I would bet on him knocking Usyk out. Usyk's got a hell of a chin. I don't think Fury knocks Usyk out, but I think by points is the better bet for sure. But just to win, just in case. This is the town jail. Cyber Lycan built it out criminals, reprobates, and assorted ne'er-do-wells, which is quite ironic when you think about it. Cold. It's colder than the old place. Interesting. J-Kong, is it really you? Thank goodness you're here. It's me, Cyber Lycan. Oh, Cyber Lycan, you've seen better days. I thought I was doing what was best for everybody, but as you can see, they didn't quite agree. He's taking this in stride. Oh, he looks sad. What is he even accused of? All good, still got unpacking to do, but getting used to everything here. That's awesome. I'm excited for you. Once you're, like, moving sucks, like the act of moving the stuff, unpacking, packing and unpacking, but once it's done, it feels great. Painted some walls, fixed some lights. I don't see Fury using a strat that includes KOing Usyk. That strat leads to Fury getting KO'd. Yeah, I think Fury will try to use his size, use his length, box from the outside. Do you remember the first, names are hard, man. I suck with names. The first, dude, I forgot the guy's name. The fight Lomachenko lost against the Mexican guy. The Mexican guy's name slips my mind because he kind of semi-retired. I feel like he barely fights now after he lost the rematch. Or no, he didn't lose the rematch. Or maybe he did. Lopez! Yeah. Lopez. Teofimo. I feel like a strategy like that, like Teofimo won the first fight against Lomachenko with just like a really strong jab, just keeping Loma on the outside. Fury's way bigger than Usyk. If he can keep Usyk on the outside, keep him from getting in. Now, granted, that's a lot easier said than done. But if Fury's just been practicing and practicing like a hard, long jab to keep the little guy on the outside, he could jab his way to a victory by just never letting Usyk in. That'd be what I'd go for. Because, you know, Loma and Usyk have the same trainer. Yeah, and Loma just never went in. He kept waiting for Lopez to go for the big punch. Yeah, they have the same trainer. I mean, if it worked against Lomachenko, it likely will work fairly well against Usyk. AJ versus Dubois was good. You know what? I skipped that fight because I had lost all faith in Daniel Dubois. I used to be a big Daniel Dubois defender. I was like, this guy's the future of the heavyweight division. I used those exact words. And then he just kept getting shit on by everyone. And I lost all faith in Daniel Dubois. I didn't even watch the AJ fight because I was like, oh, AJ's gonna just knock Daniel Dubois out. Dubois doesn't have the chin to fight AJ. And then apparently he just schooled AJ. Like I only saw some of the highlights. I'm so pissed I missed that fight. It looked awesome. Yeah, that really surprised the hell out of me. Yeah. I wish I'd seen the fight. I missed it. I skipped it because I lost faith in Dubois, and he proved me wrong. So good for him. I'm glad that Dubois is having like a big resurgence. He has a big fight coming up too, right? He's fighting Parker, isn't he? Isn't Dubois Joseph Parker coming up? That's an excellent fight. That's a really, really good fight. I'd love to see that. I think that's happening soon. Is it? Oh no! Wait, no. I think it is. Isn't it? No. Dubois, right? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It's not showing up. The soundtrack. Oh, the soundtrack is awesome. Yeah. Dubois Parker. That's an awesome fight. When is that? That's such a good fight. Because Parker's been having a hell of a career resurgence as well. Like two guys that a lot of people thought were done that are having like amazing runs right now. Kudos to both of those guys for fighting each other. That takes balls because that's a really hard fight for both of them. They're both excellent fighters. Yeah, there's some good fights coming up right now. It's a good time for boxing. But yeah, every Dragon Quest game has amazing soundtracks. Wait, it's in my save. I didn't want people to find it. Look behind the throw or the big chair in my mansion. Here's how you open the safe. I'm gonna sit here and try to figure out what all went wrong. They'll forgive me one day, don't you think? They'll have to after all I've done for them. Come and see me when I'm back on top, won't you? Thanks, Cyberlycan. Good luck in jail, buddy. By the way, I still love AJ. I know a lot of people they think AJ is garbage now and like fell off. That ain't me. I still think AJ's a phenomenal fighter. The greatest fighters lose fights. It happens. February 22nd. Yeah. That's a really... People might be sleeping on that fight. They shouldn't. That's an awesome fight. They're both great. It's the yellow orb. Is that the last orb? I think we got every orb. But yeah, the heavyweight division is getting shaken up a lot lately, and like, I'm pretty sure Usyk plans to retire soon. Assuming Usyk wins the second Fury fight, I wouldn't be surprised if he retires within his next 2 or 3 fights. Like, I think Usyk even said at some point, like, he wants to essentially establish himself as like the proper, undisputed, dominant heavyweight champion, and then he's done. So we might have the belts scattered to the wind soon. We could have the undisputed champion retire if he beats Fury again. If he beats Fury again, what's he got left to prove? Like, I think that it's pretty well accepted by everyone. They're the top 2. No one else is on the level of Usyk and Fury right now. Oh wait, wrong place. What's Wilder up to? Is Wilder retired officially now, or is he still kicking around? Because didn't he lose another fight recently against, like, Parker? He lost a fight to someone, right? All right, we gotta go find a ghost ship. That's next. Did I see Mike Tyson, Jake Paul? I only watched the highlights, to be honest. I was working the night that the fight happened, and I didn't much like the idea of the fight in the first place. I think Tyson's too old, and they honestly probably shouldn't have allowed him to fight in the first place. Like, yeah, it turned out fine, although I know a lot of people are claiming that the fight was rigged. And I can see why. Like, the highlights are really suspicious. Like, yeah, Parker beat Wilder. I thought so. I knew Parker had another really big win lately. He's had a couple of big wins. Dang, Frenchie's pretty strong now. Audie, level 36. I might really need to change her class soon. Crackle and Morph. Yeah, Andy lost to Zhang Zhilei. Another good, like, really good fighter. A little one-dimensional, but I like Zhang Zhilei. He's a good fighter. And, you know, no disrespect to Wilder for losing those fights. He's losing, but he's losing to great fighters. I'm just glad he's fighting great fighters, you know, because I think they complained about Wilder for a lot of his career that he was kind of a protected fighter, that he wasn't fighting real challengers while he was the champ, was kind of true. So he is great, and he's still great, but he's losing now because he's fighting, like, actual great fighters. You're supposed to lose when you fight great fighters consistently. You know, the greatest fighters of all time all have losses. Multiple losses. Except Mayweather, I guess, but he... Hello. Though the wind may blow and the rain lash her good, they'll never sink this stubborn old tub, yahahar. Huh. Well, let's explore this ghost ship. These monsters are kind of weak. And I still love Deontay Wilder. I don't care what anyone says. I love that man. He's the best American heavyweight champion in many, probably since Mike Tyson. Like, there's not a lot of great American heavyweights, especially that were, like, reigning champions. Well, no, not, I guess that, Riddick Bowe and, Holyfield were American, but they didn't reign for, like, long, really. I could take them out, yeah. Also, Wilder, I don't care what anyone ever says, the man's fun as hell to watch. There's few things more exciting than a Deontay Wilder fight. Like, exciting as hell. So good. since he can end a fight at any time with one crazy punch. One of the best single punch knockout powered fighters of all time. Oh wow, that squid's got a lot of health. The bob and weave, and then I'll start crying. You know, man, you gotta be a little bloodthirsty to be a heavyweight champion. You starting to cry is not gonna keep them from hurting you. Like, let's be real. They won't care. That just makes it easier for them. Maybe, okay, maybe if you shit yourself. I'll give you that. That might do it. Nobody wants to touch someone that did that. Plan B it is. You know what? Now that I got all this new gear for him, Frenchie's damage is pretty freaking legit as a merchant. I actually don't mind leaving him as a merchant for a while. He hits hard. Hello. Huh? Oh, phew, you're not one of them. At least you don't look like one. Are you looking for treasure too? I came here hoping to find some valuables, but all I've come across so far is dead bodies and ghosts. I'm a nervous wreck. Oh! Dang, Audie. Some of these high-level spells that Audie's unlocking are insane. Would you die, you stupid squid? There you go. Rowan works for slaves and scurvy scoundrels. Guess which I be, shipmate? Har. Curse this infernal ore, I can't feel my arms. Drown and be a terrible way to go, shipmate. Mother, I don't want to die. Oh wow, that's sad. Have pity on us poor slaves. Man, I'm running into all these monsters I can't wrangle. I don't have a monster wrangler. Dang you! Man, the squids are a pain. A lot of experience, though. Hello, you don't look dead. Olivia, my love, we're sinking. It seems you and I are doomed to never meet again in this world, but I will never forget you. My love for you will never fade. I pray you are at least able to live out your days in happiness. Farewell, beloved. Aww. I killed a fellow good and dead, and now I be paying the price of this here ore. 'Tis fair recompense for me sins. But young Eric over there never so much as coughed in church. Rained he was, poor lad. 'Tis a crime indeed. Oh boy. Poison needle, nice. I knew there was gonna be mimics here. I knew it. I'm not even slightly surprised. Ah! So annoying. All right. There we go. Pair of sizable scissors. Bad. Only one mimic. That's pretty good. Lurking while working. Hey, thanks, Zara. I appreciate the lurk, man. You're the best. You know, this turning Shat from a thief into a priest has turned out really well. Hey, the lover's locket. Oops. Find a sword of the earth and fiery mountain. What did I want the lover's locket for? What's this lead? Hello. Whoops. I didn't know I was walking into a fight. Well, that was easy. I kind of thought he was going to be tough. Never mind. What a little dweeb. He sure talked a big game. You know what? I don't think I've used my seeds on J-Conk in a while. Seed of Strength. If I could marry anyone right now, who would it be and why is it me? If I could marry anyone right now. Let me think about that. Like, marry? They better be rich, because there's no one I'm in love with right now. So who's like an attractive, rich woman? Yeah, probably a movie star, I guess. If I could snap my fingers and just be married to someone, no prenup. Or who's very, very old and unhealthy and very rich. That might actually be the better choice. Is there like a 90-year-old like unmarried Rothschild heiress or something? That would be my choice. And this is all assuming no prenup. If there's a prenup involved, my answer changes. If no prenup, I choose just who's like the oldest, richest lady. Jay's gotta marry Nancy Pelosi. I would watch that sitcom. She's already married, sadly. Polygamy is against the law. Now, if the Rothschild heiress does have a prenup, I don't know, like, who's that, that current, like, big deal actress with, like, huge boobs that everyone's talking about? She was in that, like, horrible spider lady movie. Madam Web. She's in that HBO show. What's her name? I know you guys know who I'm talking about. Sorry, my mom was talking. Tell your mom to stop it. I'm picking Meryl Streep? That's an odd choice. I mean, she seems cool, I guess. But I don't think she's that old. She's not going to be, like, kicking the bucket anytime soon. She's hot. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But, I mean, there's more attractive women who aren't, like, 60. Sydney Sweeney. That's the one I'm trying to come up with the name of, that no one's helping. So if there's a prenup involved on the Rothschild heiress, I choose, like, Sydney Sweeney. I'd pick a woman that wouldn't give me a firm fist or something. Sydney Sweeney can get it, dude. Streep is 75? Holy cow, she got old. That's sad. There's no way she's still hot, unless she's had so much surgery. What does Meryl Streep look like today? Meryl, oops. Meryl. Her name's Meryl. Makes me in the middle here. Is there, it's a contemporary picture of her. Go back. 74. Okay, this is current Meryl Streep. That is your hottest woman alive, for real, dude? That's your number one? Like, listen, for 75, she looks amazing, but that's your number one woman? That? No offense to Meryl Streep, wonderful actress, seems like a good lady. Very, very, looks great for her age, but she is also in her mid-70s. Now, roll back the clock like 15 years, and she still looked pretty dang good. So the fact that she still looked that good when she was like 60, that's impressive. Bro, are you looking at the same image as us? Are you like into old? I didn't know you were into old ladies. Is that like a real thing? You guys are choosing wrong. I want a hot gold digger that will play video games with me. And yeah, but I can't get a gold digger. I don't have gold. That's so my chances of getting a gold digger are very low. I'm gonna have to be the gold digger. I'm not into old ladies, but Streep is top tier. Dude, you're looking at this picture, right? No, granted, she looks like 55, not 75. That's great. But how is like, oh yeah, my top choice is like an average 55-year-old woman. I have a problem with this, Feels Try. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Looking good for 75 does not mean looking good. Those are not the same thing. Salma Hayek. Salma Hayek. How does she look today? I don't know what she looks like lately. Let's find like a modern Salma Hayek picture. I don't. Is there a way to see? It's 2024, right? 2024. Throw the year in there. 2024 Golden Globes. I mean, so much makeup on, you can't really tell, right? Can't really tell. She definitely looks good. How old is she? How old is Salma Hayek? Almost 60. That's a lot better than 75. It's 57. 57 is very, very different from 75. That's not even the same generation. Like Meryl Streep could be Salma Hayek's mom in terms of age. So not really the same. All right, back to my game. I like what I like. It's not saying it's bad, but if two of your top three are over 55, you would think, yeah, you've definitely got to think for old ladies, Feels right. Like, that's just fact. Oh, Olivia, brought at the fate of her beau, who was swept. Oh, that's what it's for. I forgot about this. So now I can make the ghost happier. My wife is 46, but you're like 40. Dude, your wife is like, you're roughly the same age. I'm 39. Yeah, you're within 7 years of each other. That's perfectly normal. You might be doing it right. Something tells me living with a 21-year-old girl will get super annoying about 10 seconds after. Salma Hayek, maybe. Streep, nah, dude. I'm sorry. Streep cannot get it. Streep can't get it. I gotta disagree with you, man. I dated a 42-year-old when I was 28. Now that's a big difference. That's much bigger. That's literally twice the difference between Feels Dry and his wife. Is there a priest here to save? All right. So I think I can sail through here now. Well, who was your third choice? I don't remember. Say it again. A plaintive voice echoes over the waves. Oh, Mary Elizabeth Winstead? Hell yeah, she's hot, dude. I know who that is. She's great. That's a good choice. The lover's locket begins to float. You would date Helen Mirren? Once again? I don't know how Helen Mirren's looking today.
Is that you?
Pretty old. Alright, that's a good one, Paul.
Oh, Eric. My beloved. My soulmate. I have awaited your return all through these long years.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric.
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other. But I swear I will never leave you again.
Aww. We made the ghosts find each other. This is just like Titanic.
At last, we can be together forever.
Is this game over now? Nope, Charlie, I think I still have a lot left.
Thank you for reuniting us.
All right, we made it through. We found this little island thing. Where are we? Shrine of Shackles. Wanderers, you have found the Shrine of Shackles, loneliest of all prisons. Did Amirin date Reeves? Oh, jeez, Ray. I cannot die yet, still so much to do. Helen Mirren dated Keanu. I mean, to be fair, I'm guessing this was probably like 15 years ago, and Helen Mirren looked freaking good up into pretty old age. Like, Helen Mirren actually looked how you seem to think, what's her name looks. This was recent. Who's the girl from that show Weeds? Mary? She did look good even back to 10 years ago. Yeah, she did. Helen Mirren aged like wine, dude. Now, granted, wine eventually rots like everything else. And I think Helen Mirren's got to be like 80, but... What has become of my boy and my ally Ortega? Oh, friend, please, please forgive me. Mary Louise Parker, yeah, she's pretty nice looking.
I don't want you holding back now, all right?
Daddy!
Naturally. Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan?
Oh, I was
in
close.
all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel. You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minosa, was it? I'll call you friend.
Y'all a bunch of retards. I don't know what Mirren... When I think of Mirren, I think of what she looked like 10 years ago. I don't know what she looks like now. 10 years ago, Helen Mirren still looked good. If she's pushing 80 now, she probably no longer looks that good. All right, we'll look her up. We'll look her up. This is a look up old ladies that Feels Dry is into stream now. Although apparently you're not into Helen Mirren. Alright, what does Helen Mirren look like in 2024? I'm not into Mirren. Dude, straight up, Helen Mirren still looks better than Meryl Streep. At 79 years old, I still pick Helen Mirren. If these pictures are accurate, that's what she looks like now. Yeah, she probably still looks better. I don't know. She actually looks pretty dang old in some of these. But she is 80. Give the woman a break. 2024. I mean, here she looks really good for her age. She's ugly, IMO. Like, what about, we said 10 years ago, right? What's Helen Mirren look like in 2014? Aren't these like... Yeah, in 2014, she still looked pretty good. Like, I still wouldn't, but, you know, as far as women that are 70 years old go, she looked pretty dang good. All right. But regardless, Feels Right. I don't think you're convincing the rest of us that 75-year-old Meryl Streep is, like, top tier. That's a you thing, man.
It's all my fault, Ortega. I am truly sorry.
I'm trying to remember who Simao is. I've heard that name. Was he the pirate captain?
Have there always been so many monsters around these parts? Either way, might be best we put off returning to Minosa for now. It'd only cause more trouble in the end.
Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account. Why don't we try splitting up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Are you sure? If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again. I'm just... sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine.
Just let the
Things
best
have
driver's
also been far
opinion.
from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
All right. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise, whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
I want the Mountain Cleaver.
My reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
Did my pappy change his name?
Use my blades to bring peace to the world.
Jack Nicholson? That's probably his type, yeah.
Hurl it. Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano.
Wait, I don't want to hurl the volcano. I want to use it to fight. I guess it's not a weapon. It's an item. Hurl it into the blasted volcano. Like, just for comparison's sake. Yeah, my choice wins. My choice wins. With Sydney Sweeney over 75-year-old Meryl Streep. I mean, she's not the most like gorgeous woman in the world, but she's pretty good looking, right? Like, I don't know who's like the best looking one these days. Who can keep up with who all the actresses are? But she's an attractive woman. You think she's overrated? I don't know. Who's like better? My old go-to was Scarlett Johansson, but she's kind of old now. You would go 60-year-old Salma Hayek over her. That's crazy. That's an insane pick. You guys are all into old ladies. Also, it's not Selma, it's Salma. I hate that people do that. Mountain Cleaver is a weapon I can use. Ooh, capable of shifting the very earth itself. This blade is truly the stuff of legend. I prefer women my own age. Yeah, pretty much, Ray. Like, I would much rather an average 30-year-old woman over Salma Hayek, to be honest with you. Well, I don't know. For marriage, maybe not, because Salma Hayek's probably rich, and I am a gold digger. So factoring in the money part, that complicates things. If we're talking like a relationship I want to take seriously, I would much rather an average 30-year-old over a gorgeous 60-year-old. How do I get there? Just sail up the channel from the bottom? So what, from there? What town is that? Oh. Baharta. I prefer one my own age. If I marry a woman, it's for love and not... Sure. But we're talking about marrying somebody on, like... So this all started because Feels Right said if you had to marry someone right now, like basically you snap your fingers and you married, who's it gonna be? There's nobody out here that I'm in love with right now. I'm not in love with anyone, so I clearly can't choose based on love. So I'm being forced to choose based on some other criteria, which is why money became the main criteria. Which is why my first choice was a very old, unmarried, like, heiress to some massive estate. Winstead's 40. Yeah, she's your age. That's great. I might move her to... Dude, your list sucks. Your top choice is in her mid-70s. That's the worst list ever. If that was the case, then I would just marry a rich widower who has no children and are on their deathbed. That's basically what I picked. You say my list sucks? I do. Your list sucks. Your list is the worst. Granted, I've never made a secret that I am fine with shaming. I don't believe in this, like, no shame thing. Ooh. Ooh. 3 of these guys. Can it be a sham marriage? I mean, I'm assuming. It's a legally binding marriage, so what do you consider a sham? Yeah, I guess you need to define the term. No real relationship. I just live in luxury and don't really talk to my wife. I guess that's up to the wife. I don't care if that's how it is. I'm kind of hoping that's the case if I'm really marrying a rich old lady. Kim Yo Jong? I don't know. Do you mean Kim Jong Un? I don't know who Kim Yo Jong is. Kim Yo Jong? Who is that? I feel like the Samsung heiress or something. Oh, his sister. All right. Frenchie, another good level. Dude, Frenchie's stats are freaking nuts, man. Other than his awful luck, he's super strong. Putting everyone to sleep. Quit defending! So annoying. Then I can set my sights on Henry Cavill, who's the real answer to the question I asked Rye. I would rather not marry a man. I'm not gay. Question was if you had to. Everyone is gay just a bit. No, they're not. That's a retarded statement. Can confirm. That sounds like coke from a gay person. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Sounds gay AF to me. Then we have very different definitions of what is gay. Guys that don't like butt stuff actually do. They're just too insecure and close-minded to admit it. That's one take. I didn't realize Female Cthulhu's Heathen was the expert on what all men think. It's the take. 99.9% sure he does. I'm beyond that. I'm 100%. Hey, we made it to the volcano. I mean, maybe you just date kinda gay guys, Heathen. Into a second time. Well, I have literally zero against any gay people. I'm not even slightly biased anyway against the gays, but I can say it is factually incorrect to say everyone's a little bit gay. Like, no. I think the majority of us are not at all gay. I'm glad I'm not dating Heathen. No, it just takes hundreds of rats to loosen up. J-Conk casts his gaze down. A massive amount of magma bubbles away in the crater. Throw the mountain cleaver in. Yes. I'm not tying this to gayness. I'm just saying, personally, I genuinely don't want anything up the butt. Yeah, definitely not. I'm not dateable. Anyway, you're safe. That's a hard pass for me.
Guess.
Ooh.
My, it's been some time since one of your kind dared come here. Allow me to humbly suggest that you turn back if you value your life. I'm a stone cold killer, as it happens. It's funny, your gormless face reminds me of this fool I once sent for a dip in the magma. You should have heard how he wailed in agony as he fell.
He's talking about my pappy.
Once you suffer the same fate, I'm sure Lord Baramos will reward me, just as he did back then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud.
I hope you like it hot.
Also, I can promise you, Ethan, I do not. I don't secretly want that at all. All right, let's defense. Oh, he's immune to paralyze. Lame. I'm not asking. I'm just gonna stop reading any of this conversation out loud now, I think. Take the form of a fellow party member. That's interesting. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Nice, Audie. That's just Cthulhu's Heathen showing up, Ray. It always gets as degenerate as possible when she's here. It's all good. That's what she do. Sorry, that's... Audie does so much damage. I just gotta keep her alive. Would you say putting Meryl Streep as my #1 choice to insta-marry would make me a grandma? Well, there was more than just that, Feels Dry. First of all, you're burying the lead here. Second of all, is he then aware Meryl Streep is 75 years old? Which you left out of your explanation. Burying the lead because she wasn't the only woman that was significantly older than you. You left out the fact that your second choice was a 60-year-old woman. I mean, 58's close enough to 60. Dang, this guy does damage. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. We bounce back.
Ready now.
Dang!
Just a moment. It's time.
Holy crap, dude. This is tough. This is not going great. Keep Audie alive. No, he killed Audie! And it's J-Kong! And almost chat. This is very bad. I'm gonna lose. Oh, thank God. I don't even know who your second person is.
This will do. In the name of the goddess. Just a moment.
Don't kill Audie again, you scumbag. He's so strong. Lupita is from Black Panther US. Oh, the movie Us, not US. I was like, wait, Black Panther US? Was there like a different version? All right, let me look her up. I liked Us a lot. She was the main girl in Us. That was a good movie. Black Panther was meh. Us was good. Lupita. What in the world? She should have a less stupid name. Nyong'o. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's attractive. Not like top 10 material, but she's good looking. At least she's not 80, so she's probably your best choice yet. Shakira. Speaking of kind of old ladies, isn't Shakira like 50 by now? How old's Shakira? Shakira's 47, dude. That's getting up there, man. You gotta move on with times. Is she still hot? Let's see what she looks like today. Shakira 2024. I never thought she was like absolute top tier, but she is attractive. She's like a solid 8 or a 9, but she's not like absolute top tier. Assuming I put 2024, assuming these are actually 2024, she still looks good for sure. But like number 1, no way. Not number 1. I can't stand Denning's voice. Makes her drop from like 8 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10 for me. Kat Dennings is all right. I mean, she has a couple of really nice assets I can think of, but... And who else did you pick? Christina Hendricks. Is she the big boob girl from Mad Men? Is that who that is? The redhead? Christina Hendricks? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can see Paul has a type, except for Shakira doesn't really fit in with his other 2 choices. I can respect this choice. She's great. Keys is pretty hot too. Keys? Who's Keys? Oh, Alicia Keys. Isn't she also old? Wasn't you guys picking people that were like big in like the 90s or like early 2000s? How old's Alicia Keys now? She's only 43. Yeah, I know you're almost 40, but still. Like, why do you have... Like, when you're 50, are you then going to be, like, dry? You're like, man, I love those 70-year-old women. I feel like when I'm 50, I'm probably still going to find women in, like, their late 20s to be, like, the most attractive age. I mean, I'm 35. I still... If I'm looking at a list of what age do I find women most attractive at, it's probably around, like, 28. This is why you're still single? Because I'm not attracted to 70-year-olds as much as I am to 28-year-olds? Yeah, that's the reason? Could be. Oh, dang it. Audie died, I forgot. Bro, I'm struggling to keep people alive. Alright. He's attracted to women his own age and not grandmas. That's why he's single. To be fair, I find the most attractive age to be a little younger than me, but I also think that I probably found like late 20s women to be the most attractive age even when I was like a teenager. Like, at what age I think women are best looking has not really moved. All right. People are alive. we basically bounced back from that. He's going to a nursing home. Your electric fantasy.
Just a moment.
Oh, we got him yellow at least. We got him yellow. Whew. We're gaining some ground here. Okay, time to start healing again.
Here I go.
All right.
Time to heal.
No, don't kill Jay. What did he just do? He just did something bad.
Time to heal.
I'm in trouble, I think. Dude, Death Becomes Her is a good movie. That's a very good movie. Great film.
Just a moment. Here I go.
Good old Bruce Willis.
Here I go.
Oh, look at that damage. Holy crap. Ugh.
Just a moment. Here I go. Here I
Oh, come on, stop! What? What was that? He killed 3 of us in 1 turn. What the heck? I'm just dead. That's it. He killed both of my healers that turn. I can't bring him back. Dang. Holy crap. I thought we were going to win that. Can do a rematch? I don't know. Maybe I need to go grind? If he can, like, wipe us in 1 turn, I don't really have counterplay to that. I might just need to be a little stronger than I am. It might be grind time. How much time would I lose? I didn't really do much. Yeah, I think it's grind time, because that's just, I thought I was gonna win that fight, and then he literally just destroyed us from nearly full health in one turn. 3 of us. Gotta be stronger. That's all right. We'll find some metal slimes. We can grind out levels fairly quick. The best spot is probably Tower of Transcendence. Emma Stone. I am a huge Emma Stone fan. I don't know if I would consider her one of like the most attractive actresses, but I am attracted to her talent as an amazing actress. I'm a huge fan of hers. I think that what was that Frankenstein movie that she did last year? That was like my movie of the year. That was literally my favorite film of 2023. What's that movie called? It was so good. Pretty Things? Is that what it was called? That was my movie of the year last year. Absolutely loved it. Poor Things. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, that movie's so freaking good. I love that movie. Lanthimos is the best, and that is his best movie, I think, by a wide margin. That's by far my favorite of his movies. Try to remember the right way. I think it's this way. We gotta get to the 5th floor where the metal slimes are. Emma Watson's kind of hot too. I don't think I'd be able to stand her. I never thought Emma Watson was all that attractive. I mean, no shade. That sounds way harsher than I mean it to. I don't think she's ugly in the least. She is pretty. I guess when I say I don't find her that attractive, I mean in comparison to like other actresses. She's nothing special. I like curves and she does not have them. Very true, and I'm mostly with you there, Paul. Mr. I Love Shakira, who doesn't have curves. Not up top. She's got a butt, but that's far less important. You don't have curves where it counts. Listen, Shakira's hot. I'm not saying Shakira's not hot. I'm just calling Paul out, who's like, all of his other picks are like, you know, double D cup ladies, and then he's like, oh, and Shakira, she's number 1. Doesn't really fit the rest of his choices. Alright, we should start finding metal slimes, hopefully. Paul's a man of culture. Hey, Shatman leveled up. Pretty good, pretty good. Learned Thwack. I wonder if Thwack works on metal slimes. I wouldn't Is finding large breasts attractive a fetish? It might be pushing it to call that a fetish. He has a beautiful woman fetish. Like, not everything's a fetish. Some things that are kind of like normal. Now, wanting some, you know, liking 74-year-olds, that's kind of a fetish. Unless you're also, like, in your 70s. Then that could be considered normal. If you say so, Dry. Hey, people like what they like. I'm just not so sure that I would say finding large breasts attractive is a fetish. That's all. Like, I'm just pointing out not everything is a fetish. That's all. That's what I like. I get 30 minutes of shit talk because you like 75-year-old woman. You said your top choice, the most beautiful woman in the world, is a 75-year-old woman. That is kind of a fetish. I like it. A grandma fetish. Which I don't mind you having a grandma fetish. That's fine. That's your thing. Just don't love it, like, you know, lock in liking large breasts with liking 80-year-olds. They're not quite the same. Where's all the freaking metal slimes? Come on now. I just want to bang a woman who can bake me the best cookies afterwards. Maybe offer you some hard candy from a bowl that's been sitting on her coffee table since 1972. Butterscotch. Actually, yeah, butterscotch is pretty good. That's legit. Are we saying fetishes are bad and we have to separate out boobmen from degens like Dry perving at the retirement home? I'm not saying fetishes are bad. I never said bad. I didn't make that judgment call. All I said was, I don't think finding large breasts attractive qualifies as a fetish. I think that's just kind of normal. Like, I have fetishes. Everyone has fetishes. I don't think finding large breasts attractive is a fetish. That's all. There are things that I find attractive that don't fall into this, like, everyday, completely normal. I don't discuss them on stream, generally. Is that the definition of a fetish? You know what, Paul? Fair question. Fair question. I assume fetish means something that's aside from the everyday norm. I don't actually know what the definition of fetish is. Can I look this up without accidentally finding something nasty? I'm gonna not show this on stream just in case. Okay. Let's see if I am proven wrong here. A form of sexual desire in which gratification is strongly linked to a particular object or activity or a part of the body other than the sexual organs. Breasts are definitely sexual organs. Liking large breasts is not a fetish, by definition. I win. Yes, they are a sexual organ. They are sexual organs. You guys are wrong. Well, I definitely can't Google sexual organs showing on screen. 1 second. We're going to find definition of sexual organs. They directly give sexual pleasure. You can achieve orgasm via the breasts. That sounds like sexual organ to me. Da, 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 da. Kind of, Ion. More like we just end up arguing about the dumbest stuff. Okay, is any... Oh, yeah, definitely can't show this. I'm so glad I'm not showing this. I pulled at Wikipedia. It's like, oh, Wikipedia's probably safe to show on stream. Like, no, the Wikipedia for sex organ, definitely not safe to show on stream. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Constitute the primary sex characteristics of an organism. Supporting the birth... the development and birth of offspring. In males, we don't care. Okay, I lose. Breasts are not. I thought maybe since it said birth and development, and breasts are definitely involved in the development of children, because that's where the milk comes from. But no, I'm proven wrong. It looks like the only things technically considered part of the sex organs are what you would expect. Clitoris, ovaries, oviducts, and vagina. It seems that's it for women. So I was wrong on that one. You guys got me. Glad we settled that. I can admit when I'm wrong. So I admit a breast fetish. I suppose. I like breasts. I guess that's my fetish. It's exactly the same as being into feet or 80-year-old women like Dry. Wait, so your preference in oddly shaped vaginas is normal and not a fetish, but the booby thing is a fetish? I don't actually understand what that's a reference to. But what is the oddly shaped? Are you just making a general joke, or is that like something Dry talked about before? I don't know what that's in reference to. I was gonna call out the specifics of your whole deal on stream. I still don't think that liking larger breasts is a fetish, because it did specifically call out like a fixation on it, and that's, I don't have like an obsession. It's not like I'm only attracted to women that have large breasts. I just find it a generally attractive trait. I still don't think it qualifies as a fetish. Don't flee. Nice. Ah, crap. Give me more metal slimes, game. Maybe I should equip some whips. I feel like whips really raise your chances of getting the metal slimes. Maybe I have an ability. I think later you get an ability that makes it easier to hit slimes. I don't have those right now. Maybe it's double attack? Cowards! Nice, got one. Nice! We might get two. Yeah, we got two metal slimes. That's good. That's good experience right there. You know, I do got a lot of grinding ahead of me. I'm probably not going to stream a much longer time because I'm pretty much just going to be grinding for probably my next 2 hours of playtime in this game. I'll probably do a lot of that off stream. So I might end the stream soon-ish. Maybe in like half an hour. You guys don't need to just watch me grind. Boo! Give me more slimes. There's gotta be a better place I can reach for metal slimes by now, but I don't know where it is. Hey, there's some. Falcon Slash. Ah! Nice. Oh yeah, there we are. That's what I was looking for. I don't have anything that I can hit multiple slimes with, huh? Oh, alright. What about Call of the Wild? One, two, three. Oh, half of them ran away. Friggin' things. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good for slimes. I was hoping. Crap. Well, we at least got like 3 of them, I think. That's pretty good. 3,000 experience, baby. Shatman leveled up. Shatman's getting pretty strong. That was a good level, too. Insulate. Or insulattle. What's that do? Forms a barrier, protects all party members from breath attacks. Oh! That actually might be exactly what I need for, that boss that beat me earlier. I think it was a breath attack that was doing all that damage to me. I know. Yeah, see? That's what I thought, Heathen, but apparently that's not part of the definition. That was my logic. And I was defeated by the dictionary. And Tofu probably knows Kung Fu, so good luck. Okay, come here, you filthy slimes. I'm gonna get you. Which one's my best bet here? Yes, got one. No, stop running. Got 2. No. Got 3. So how long did you last not being degenerate, Feels Dry? Less than a day. Hey, another level for Frenchie. All the way up to level 32. I never intended to actually take him this high as a merchant, but he's doing pretty good as a merchant. His stats are awesome. I mean, you're talking about getting your balls played with. It's a little degenerate. You're speaking from a professional stance. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm saying there's a... I think context matters, and you probably don't have a lot of proctologists talking about doing that on Twitch streams. That's all. Dang, only one ran? Nice, we killed two. Speaking of these things, no matter the context, is degen. I mean, Feels right. When do you think, like, it's not at least a little degenerate in a public space to talk about having your balls played with? I don't care if you're like, well, it's a, you know, it fits the context of the conversation. Yeah, but it's a pretty degenerate conversation. And I'm not saying any of this to complain about the conversation. I'm just pointing out, yeah, it's kind of degen. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, and Ray's pretty much correct. The whole conversation from there steered into a fairly degenerate direction. Also, you're the one that said you were going to stop being degenerate, Feels right. I never told you to stop. By the way, I guess Vijay a degen streamer since he said he had a breast fetish on stream. I still disagree that it's a fetish. Come on! And they both ran away. That's BS. What up, Cyber? Cyber, like, and they put you in prison. I think we put way too much stock in dictionaries. It's just some idiot making up whatever they think's the definition of these words. They just happen to get paid for it. I mean, once again, feels right. Context matters. You know, people don't really talk about that at work because that wouldn't be appropriate, right? Hey, audio leveled up. Man, I got her all the way to 37. I really should change her class soon. Okay. I'm saying societal standards are not the same. It depends on who you're talking to and where. Would it be considered degenerate to talk about what you like sexually with your wife in, like, the privacy of your bedroom? Obviously not. Nobody in the world would say that's degenerate. Would it be degenerate to, like, go to a playground at an elementary school and talk with some of, like, the kids on the, you know, that you're 30 years older than about what you're into sexually? Yeah, that'd be super degenerate and probably extremely illegal. Ah, screw you, slime. At least we got one. We're not having good luck at all getting very many slimes. This is a not going great as a grind session. Only 9 more years and I can talk to people 30 years younger than what I like sexually. Yeah, but you're gonna be more into talking to like 85-year-olds about it by that point. You and your grandma fetish. You get 9 years older, so does your grandma. What's up, Frenchie? We gained some good grounds today, Frenchie, but then we also Why is this called uncomfortable save? It's mostly uncomfortable accidental backflips. I have no idea what you're talking about. We gained a lot of ground today, Frenchie, and then I got to a boss that wrecked me, so we're grinding up a bit. Oh, it's Rocket League stuff. Hey, Shatman leveled up again. He's becoming a pretty solid priest. He's like a priest that actually packs a punch. He can actually do some damage. That's pretty cool. And he's fast as hell. The 5-second father. How many spells does he have left to learn still? Not that many. 5 more spells. What about Audie? Audie only has 3 more spells to learn. You might have all of her spells within the next couple of levels. Possible. Just waiting to leave work. Nice, Frenchie. I have to start thinking about going to work soon, sadly. I'm really just treating it like an instrument I ever... Oh, whatever. Rocket League. Stop running! Stupid metal climbs. I won. Ow, actually, we had a lot of hits there. Probably all gonna run away now, though. Well, 2 stayed. Crap! Quit missing! No! I hate metal slime. Oh, come on. We can't land crap on these guys. There. You have to, though, Frenchie. That's the whole point. Alright, well, at least we got some money and stuff. How is anyone close? Actually, J-Conk and Frenchie are both kind of close to a level up. Alright, we'll let Frenchie level up, then we'll move on. Yeah, you're the one bringing up love. Try show that he went over the... Yeah, today we learned that Dry has a grandma fetish. So that's new. All right, we actually, never mind. One of them ran away before we even started. I don't know what Cyber Lycan's into. You're asking the wrong guy. Oh, come on, there. Oh, Lycan's a man of culture. Nice. Are we? No, we just like to occasionally bring up now that Feels Dry has a grandma fetish, that's all. It kind of died off and came back. Omaha did not ever answer the question, no. You have to marry someone right now. Who do you marry? Anyone in the world, but you have to get married to him right now. And you can't be like, oh, my wife. Has to be like someone that we know. Yeah, a real person. Why, you gonna pick like an anime girl? I choose Bulma? I can't think of a good anime girl that people know who is right now. Scooby-Doo girl, yeah, Daphne? Is Daphne the hot one? The redhead? Like the trendy one? Omni-heal? What? What's that? Is that heal multiple people? I've been needing something like that. Restores all HP to all party members. Holy crap, that's expensive as hell though. 62. But that's crazy good. That's really good. Velma over Daphne for sure. You guys are all so basic. Basic, basic, basic. Yes, you're basic. It's like an internet meme that like, oh, Velma's actually the hot one because she has a fat ass. Yeah, and everything else about her sucks. Like, Daphne is clearly way more attractive, and you're all lame. You're just jumping on the internet bandwagon. No, feels dry. Velma's the one everyone picks now. Because everybody wants to be special and be like, I actually think Daphne's better looking. But then that's what all of you pick. It's far more unique at this point to actually admit that Velma's the more attractive one. I choose Shaggy. Joey's been wearing a fursuit this whole game, so I think he picks Scooby. I mean, that I agree with, but they chose, I forget the girl's name, from Freaks and Geeks. She's a smoke show. Like, yeah, Linda Cardellini's definitely better looking than Sarah Michelle Gellar. That I agree, but we're not talking the live-action movies. We're talking the cartoon, and Velma's definitely the more, or I'm sorry, Daphne's definitely the more attractive. Yeah, Linda Cardellini's really good looking. All right, another level for Frenchie. 5 strength, 5 resilience, dang, 5 stamina, 2 agility, only 1 wisdom, 2 luck. Frenchie still hasn't learned his last ability though. The Hex Girls over Daphne. I don't know the Hex Girls. I don't know who the Hex Girls is. You got me on that one. Everyone shoot Puche right now. They're a goth band in one of the movies. I don't know, man. I watched the show when I was a kid. I don't know the side characters in all the Scooby-Doo movies. Holy cow, that's a deep cut. All right, come on, everyone, sleep over at my mom's house. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I did love Scooby-Doo as a kid. Absolutely loved it. It was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. Do I have enough mini medals for a new reward? Probably not. Let's double check. Dude, that cat suit must be starting to freaking reek. Like, Joey has not exited that cat suit in a long time. I think this game's adventure is supposed to be taking place over, like, years. That he's literally been exclusively wearing his cat suit for years at this point. While we adventure all around the world. $34. Dang, not quite. Okay. Wait, did I ever go in here? What is this place? Oh, I level up again. That means I can use more feeds. Seed of luck. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to do some off-stream grinding so I can fight that boss to whoop my ass. And I'm not gonna be streaming for the next couple days because I got 2 12-hour shifts in a row. So any of you guys that stream in the evening, I'll try to catch your stream. I'm trying to watch your Dwarf Fortress stream tonight, Omaha. I don't know if I'll be able to. It's iffy on if I actually can at work. Sometimes I can. But hopefully I'll see you. But I'm gonna call the stream here, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Let's raid somebody. Who's on? Who is on? Is there an old lady streaming right now for Field Stride's sake? You find the breast milk you're looking for. Not gonna lie, I definitely don't have that fetish. I know that's a thing. Like a lactation fetish. That is a fetish. And I really don't have it. Oh, Muffin's on. I always raid Muffin, but I like raiding Muffin. She's great. Speaking of smoke shows, Muffin is cute. All right, since we've been talking about gorgeous women, we'll raid Muffin. I want milk. That's such a good one.
It is a really pretty.
Alrighty, everybody. Have a good... I guess have a good weekend. Most of you are gonna relax now, huh? I'm the one that has to get ready for the hardest couple of days of my week. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. I hope it's relaxing and super fun. Thanks for hanging out.